All right, or good morning, good morning. Alrighty, good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, market about open in a minute, folks. Okay, don't forget to click the like button, morning live. Let's get the morning live done. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market just open up. Okay, market is selling off right away. Interesting, super bullish. And right, look at that. Spy, bearish, at open. People are start taking profit already. Bears are lining up. Look at MU. MU looking solid bullish. Alrighty. QQQ still holding. All right. So Tesla is nothing. Tesla has no action. Tesla bouncing. Sorry. Tesla, Apple, Nvidia. Okay. Okay. Nokia looking good too. Nokia. IonQ going down and Fitch going down. Mara going up. Okay. MU looking great, man. MU. Right, look at the AVGO, MU. Semiconductor stocks are flying high. Okay. Look, it just opened up. Give some time for. Okay. Look at that. Give some time. Bear with me. All three indexes looking bearish right now because people are booking the profit as the market opened up. Gives. Wow, look at the IWM keep bouncing, keep going lower. QQQ has some weakness showing. All right, wow, SPY got a POC there. They're looking bearish. Bears are coming here. POC pop. Wow, look at that. They want to dump. Man, IWM is lifting, otherwise QQQ pushing very strong downwards. QQQ. Yep, they want to go lower. Bears are coming. Bears are right there. QQQ. IWM is the only one who's holding right now. Okay. Yeah, over the weekend the group was dissolved. We created a new group, folks. Just in case people are asking me the. Just bear with me. Okay. All right, trying to bounce now. SPY got POC, IWM bouncing. Nothing running away. Okay, it's a morning time, folks. Okay. A lot of people try to book the profit. AVGO looking bullish. Service now going down. ME going up. ESTS looking great, man. Look at that ESTS. Okay. All right, bulls are coming now, trying to bounce. Nothing running away. Red wire looking great too. Red wire, man. Look at that. Okay. Look at the bounce coming now. Gonna wait, okay, folks. We're gonna wait and watch, see how these people are doing. Market gap up and go, right? Palantir pulling it back. MU looking strong at the top. ESTS looking strong. SNDK also looking strong. Intel looking strong. All the semiconductor looking strong. Epsel looking good too. All right. SPY got POC, QQQ got POC, and IWM is still lifting at the top. So remember we discussed about the market update video that IWM has a strength, holding good. All right, bounce coming. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. All right. Alrighty. Ticks are going down. SPY got POC lifting it up. QQQ also lifting it up. All three indexes now lifting up. Yep. But if you look at here, QQQ, right? Look at that. MU strong. Semiconductor today strong. Look at the bulls. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD bullish. Ticks are going lower. But look at the QQQQ bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Bear cycle about to get over, and look at the MACD here. Okay, so be careful. People think, oh, market just bounce and short. Be careful, because cycle about to change, and see how they manage. Condition is absolutely bearish. Nothing is running away. All right, let's look. Market already poked to the all-time high, and now we are in the pre-market high area. So there is no much level to right now. Keep it in mind. This is your pre-market high. Okay. These are the levels to keep it in mind today. Market is bullish. You can see bulls are super strong, folks. Okay. All right, look at the bulls. Look at the light and look at the bear cycle getting over. All right, bulls are coming here. Look at that bull cycle just started. Light under the tunnel. Look at the QQQ going higher. Market is so much strong, right? Bulls are here. Now we just started the bull cycle. You can see that bulls are so strong, folks. Okay. But look at here, QQQ has no power. Many stocks here, but like semiconductors are looking nice today. AVGO, MU, SNDK, ESTS, they are flying high. AMD heading 500. AMD. Okay. IonQ going down. All right, quantum stocks are going down today. Pullback coming. All right, look at the volume here. MACD bullish, conditions are slightly turning up. Look at the bulls here. Market is bullish, folks. Okay, and POC right at the top now. Popped in. Look at the IWM. IWM is looking solid bullish. So mega caps are resting today, folks. Okay, if you notice, look at this. All these things are resting. Other than that, right now, the newcomers in the town. Look at the MU, AVGO. They are taking the market up. SNDK. Space. Rivian bouncing too. Mara bouncing too. MSTR bouncing too. Look at those cyclicals. Rivian trying to. Intel looking good too. All right, POC at the SPY. Rejection just now came. Interesting. QQQQQ. Taking tolls. In a bull cycle, POC flush. Okay, in a bull cycle, they are flushing right now. Okay. Okay, market at the back to VWAP. Nothing running away. Bulls are here. Look at IWM still going higher. QQQQQ. Back to VWAP. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Remember, today is the first day of the new week, folks. Okay, so market, I'm sure they're gonna entertain bulls. They're gonna entertain bears, right? We just need to figure out how long the bull cycle would be, how long will be bear cycle would be. Okay, and then they will figure out to trap. That's where the money would be. Okay, look at the MACD doesn't have the power here. Volume has. Condition bullish. Okay, pushing lower, bears. Yep, here we go. We were flipped. Bearish, bearish, bearish now a little bit. QQQ got POC. Wow. IWM also bleeding now. Interesting. Premiums are okay, normal, okay. So ASTS is going great. All right. The morning premiums are right now settling down. So small cycle market creating. You can see this range. To print a buck will be difficult, okay, right now. So be careful because it's a very tighter range, even though candle look like bigger. Conditions are sideways. You can see right there. They are not strong bullish, but sideways. QQQ has POC. IWM got POC. SPY has POC. Some reason, if you look at the mega cap, doesn't have the strength. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Today market is playing with them different players. Intel trying to go higher. Intel. Look at the Intel is right now looking good. MU wants to go. Conditions are sideways. Nothing running over. Look at the range. They broke the VWAP and bounce. All right, look at the QQQs at the top. IWM pulling it back. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze pop. Alrighty. We got the POC there. Condition is sideways. Bulls are here. And red wire is going crazy, folks. Okay, RDW. Look at the squeeze here. POC acting as a resistance right there, but bulls are here, folks. Okay, the ticks are bouncing. Just think that where do you enter and where can you exit and what premium you can gain based off of that. Okay, FOMO doesn't give us any money. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming now. POC there. IWM is bullish. NVIDIA pushing lower. POC there. NVIDIA still pushing lower. Apple still pushing lower. All right, all three indexes are at the POC. Bulls are lining up. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Bulls are here. Bulls are trying. They do breakout, one or two candle, and then green red. It's a problem. But yes, bullish. Look at the price actions are going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the bulls. Volume pushing it up. IWM looking great. Pushing it up. Look at this condition now turning more bullish. All right, still bullish. Okay, market still bullish. Wants to go higher. MACD volume bulls are coming in now. Pre-market higher is right there. So this is the first sloping support they built. Okay. Ticks are going lower, market is going higher. Right? Bulls are pushing it up, market want to push it up. You can see right there, bulls are coming. Volumes are here too. Well, we are at the top. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Everything is above POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. I see a bullish breakout probably. Bulls are here. Okay. All right. Condition bullish. go. Pushing higher. Ticks are going. These are all bullish. Strong green candle coming. Alright, we are at the top of the resistance. Alright, POC still there. Alright, MACD trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. MACD curling down. Volumes are still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. Look at these conditions, right? Look at the volume here. MACD says I want to pull back here, and POC right there. IWM pulling back already. POC there. All three indexes pulling back a little bit. Let's see. We have the POC right here, QQQ POC right there. This is support. Bulls are still here. IWM pulling back, QQQ bouncing. Yeah, now the MEG 7 bouncing. Yeah, so everything looking now bullish. Yeah. Yeah, everything is bouncing. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here, but they are not creating cycle right now. They are doing compression at the top, and then probably do better breakout or fake out. We'll see. All right, yeah, I think it's a compression at the top. Look at that MACD cross. Bull cycle about to get over. PV got the POC here. Pulling it back. QQQ bouncing. RWM pulling back. Alright, bull cycle about to get over. We'll see. Look at the squeeze pop and right away lift it. Bulls are here, okay. Bullish breakout for you, okay. The squeeze pop right there. Here we go. I thought at least they would come and test the POC, but no, they don't want to come to the test the POC and bouncing. Just to let you know, that's how strength market has. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM bouncing. Look at this condition also. Everything looking nice, beautiful picture right now. Yeah. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD volume condition, everything bullish. Look at the bullish. Yep, we just need to hold the trade and look at that beautiful bullish. Market is so strong and bullish looking. Look at the bulls here. Market wants to push it higher. Look at these conditions also. Stay away from the shorts. Right now, strong bullish. Okay, they want to keep lifting higher and higher. Bullish. If you get a three candle, you got $1. IWM pulling back. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are here. Market has a good strength on a long side. IWM bouncing now. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. AVG looking great. Service now looking great. ME looking. MSTR looking great. Nokia looking good. Squeeze here. IWM keep going lower and keep going higher now. Okay. Ticks are negative. Market is at the top. Market still validating the roof. Okay, they are bullish. Right, pullback coming. Let's see, bulls are here at the top, right? Condition squeeze everything. There are two things could happen here. One is they trap the bulls and go, or just pull back a little bit and then bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. Strong bulls are here, folks. I would be very careful on the short side. Bullish, they don't want to create a cycle or nothing. And now this is out of the picture. Okay. Look at the bulls. MACD hugging and kissing, squeeze continuously bullish. Condition is also lifting, great bullish, but they're not creating cycle. Just green there. And look at the key looking. So they're using right now Microsoft. Bitcoin is bouncing to 78. IWM pulling back to POC. Man, they want to use the IWM to lift the market more higher. Yeah, they might gonna use IWM to lift. Yeah. Keep going. Even though bull cycle about to get over, look at the squeeze continuation, volume coming. Bulls are there. IWM pulling in the back. And look at the AVGO continuously bullish, MU continuously bullish. MST are going, Mara going to SNDK, Nokia. Alrighty, some weakness showing market. Okay, weakness market showing right now. The squeeze there. Interesting. MACD trying to alright, QQQ pulling back. IWM got POC. Alright, weakness coming. Bears master and tried the wrong spell. Yeah, look at that. Ticks are bouncing. IWM going below. Whenever the squeeze here, we have to be little concerned, but conditions are bullish, so it could be a pullback, but we want to make sure still strength. Bulls are here. Squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. Right. So look at the squeeze right there. Look at the volume pop and lift the market, right? So the bear trying to pull back, bull cycle about to get over, and the volume popping, so let's not go. But basically we are still hanging at the same zone. It's hard to make a buck. I think they're gonna use IWM. Look at that IWM to lift. NVIDIA bouncing. pullback coming. Look at the MACD here. MACD might be filling up the gas. That's why squeeze is here, holding the price, just a consolidation at the top. MACD might be filling up. We'll see. Sometimes they trap also. Okay, we don't know. We gotta figure it out. Could be anything, because they do entertain bear also. You gotta keep it in mind, because it's a brand new week. And there's a tons of bulls here in the morning. Everybody thinking this is good support. The conditions are here strong. Bulls are here. Alright, MACD right here, pulling it back. There are two things we got to process in the mind. Is this bullish, bearish, right? Pulling back and then bounce, or they're gonna dump. That's what we need to see. Conditions are bullish here. IWM got POC. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. POC there. This all bulls are here. Look at the MACD here. Pullback coming. Keep going HOD. Keep lifting, so you can see green dead, green dead, green dead. So nobody, bulls and bear both cannot make money. Alright, and IWM got POC. They might use that to lift the market probably. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Bulls are right there. Look at that bulls, right? Breaking out. Market is so much bullish. Look at the IWM is now firing up with the 4-cylinder bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Okay, nice, nice. Look at that. Light under the tunnel. Wherever you see buck, good enough. pulls are coming now. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the pushing it up. Look at the MACD cross trying to. Okay. Q. I had a PM there. Market might create a divergence here or something like that. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, there is a trap coming. Squeeze bullish, volume there, but there is a trap probably. QQQ, everything, 3 index is now going lower, I think. And everything is bullish, but pulling it back. Pullback coming, squeeze bullish. Condition is trying to give up here, huh? Keep pushing. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a buck. $4,000 profit. Still bullish, but pull back bullish, squeeze continuously bullish, MACD bullish. What are they using right now? Look at that, SMCI bouncing, Tesla bouncing too. Wow, look at the MU has power, like MU, Z scalar, AVGO. Yes, new WhatsApp group has created, folks, just in case people are asking me, sending me message. Yeah. Okay. Look at the IWM is looking nice bullish. QQQ pulling back. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the volume here. Right. Bears are trying. Conditions are bullish. Right. All three indexes want to go lower. Make it turn in bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Bears are trying now. Keep going. Squeeze pop bulls are here still. Squeeze bullish. IWM got POC. IWM has POC. Not a squeeze there. Bulls are here, just filling up the gas. They are bullish. Look at that. Already pullback coming. Squeeze there. Okay, still squeeze there. Bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD. IWM looking bullish. QQQ says I want to go lower. Yeah, bears are coming here. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel. Bear is showing. Bears are coming now. There are different levels to watch this candle. Probably this support right here. Right, so bears are coming now. Bearish. Bunch of trap. Light under the tunnel coming. Just a second. IWM got POC, man. Support is right there, okay? But most likely they're gonna flip it. It could bounce here, somewhere it could bounce, just to give you idea. Look at the IWM, boom. POC. Problem is, man, is still in the cloud. And expect the bounce fall, so you never know. Support is here. Everybody thinking there's a support here. And look at the IWM QQQQQ pushing lower. Support right there. Squeeze giving up too, man, right now. Should I expect the bounce then? POC is right here. QQQ, IWM pushing lower. QQQQQ. Ticks are going. Here we go. There we go. Wherever you want to be happy, take your money and run. So difficult to make $1, right? Nice, right there. Wow, man, look at these people are trying to bounce. When they test the POC, we do not even know, and they reverse quickly, so quickly, man. That's not good. Yeah. How quickly they did that. Ticks are bouncing. So difficult to make money on a POC put side. Look at the bounce now. That's why they quickly did that POC pop now. Wow. Yeah, POC pop. They did this quickly, folks. I couldn't exit, okay? They did so quickly. It was quick. Yeah, man. Alright. Now we are part of the cycle now, man. It's a bullseye. Yep. They're gonna trap the bear a little bit. Alright, keep pushing lower. IWM got POC, so they're gonna play around with the POC on IWM. There's a bunch of bulls since morning, right? Ticks are filling up the gas. But POC pop, so we never know. POC can control anything, man. Alright, let's see. Right now, all three indexes got POC folks, okay? Just to let you know, so they could control the market very well. Right there, come on. Here we go. Look at that. All right, baby, you want to roll down? Be happy wherever market gives you money. Right there, they want to flush it, and all the bulls gonna cry. That is what the agenda is all about. VWAP is right there. Q. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Look at that money. Oh, boy. Look at that. Loving it. Alrighty, here we go. When they flip the VWAP, all these, so many bulls since yesterday. Right? All these bulls. So that's why I'm holding. I got a good amount of money right now. But hey, you never know. Let's go. Big flush. And then look at these. This is amazing, right? Loving it, folks. Enjoy the party. Alrighty. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, I know they are at the VWAP, but I should take the profit. Ticks are pushing lower. And no, not to be greedy. I noticed that whenever I become greedy. Pushing lower, ticks are going. Here we go. There we go. When they flush the VWAP, everybody gonna, wow, man, I thought market today going to be moon. Alright. Pushing it lower. Wow, look at that. Nice, 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 nice. Take your money and run now. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got the best top dollar. All right. Got $3, $10,000, $9,000 profit. Yeah, these are the best trade, folks. I enjoyed these, huh? But look, let me explain you so you see. $10.53. So here's the alert room. I give you alert. So you can see at 10:53 I said bulls are giving up, and here I draw the support and I said they're gonna flip it, right? We took the trade here at 10:55. Right here I took the trade from here to here. They came here, but I couldn't book the profit. Then they bounced. I said okay, still fine. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but how would I know that this support they're gonna break? I said, I told you POC could make it or break it. Now the POC pop, and that's what happened. Strong bearish here, and we print money, $3, $9,000 from here to here. Look at that. Volumes are still bearish. But no trade going up. I didn't hear nothing. Here, nothing. Only here. We played on a breakout. From this breakout I played. So two trade. Alright, bears are here. Look at the bears. When they flush all these bulls, right now there's a bunch of bears here, so they might give them the little treatment or something. But sometimes there are tons of bulls today. You cannot imagine how many bulls are today. A lot of people in the morning, they take their position because market opens up with the bulls. Look at that. Qualcomm is, look at the Qualcomm today. Donald Trump tweet about it on a Thursday, I think Friday, right? He said about the quantum stocks going to go to the moon. Look at this dump coming now. Yep, that is the game. That's the real game, man. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, loving it. Tons of bulls at the top today, and that's why they're flipping. Alright, POC there. Ticks are going. Can I look at the Tesla? Tesla. 1 second. Tesla is bullish. Tesla doesn't have the weakness. Market going down, Tesla doesn't have the weakness. Yeah. So they're using Tesla. Look at that, market going down, Tesla going up. So no weakness Tesla, okay? Today Tesla bullish. But we are at the resistance here at the Tesla, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Look at this sloping support on Tesla. Oh, no. Yeah, Tesla wants to go higher slowly, slowly. Tesla is bullish, huh? Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Bulls are here. Tesla bullish. There we go. POC right there. Look at the Nvidia going down. AVGO going down. EST looking good. The bulls are here, bears are here, right? So what happened is probably shallow bounce. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. Yep, look at the volume coming. Yep, all three indexes turning bearish, right? Still POC is there. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Let's see. Ticks are still pushing lower. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Volumes are bearish here. Bears are here pushing lower. All right, still bears are here. Look, the ticks are going lower, pushing lower. QQQ bouncing, IWM going lower. So beautiful, lot of bull trap, right? But how long the bull trap? So that, remember folks, in a SPX class when I teach you morning segment, noon, afternoon, different segment marketplace, sometimes they do smaller cycles, sometimes they do bigger cycles. You got to understand how the market maker moves. Based off of that, we need to move. So in the morning they did create a smaller cycle and then they took it off. So a lot of bulls here, look at that. So from here I would say 936 to 1 hour bulls here, right there, and then they pull back. Right now these all the bulls, they're gonna go, might do dollar cost average or something, but that's besides the point. So some people say I'm losing money. If they're losing money, then you need to eliminate the cycles of trade, how many cycles you are taking. Smaller, bigger, give yourself a measurement, how many inch market moving, right? And then you go, look at that. Bears are here. You can see volumes are still there. Ticks are, IWM is going, QQQ going. Yep, bears are pushing lower. They do dump big. Look at the volume here, still bears are here. Ticks are going lower, market want to dump. Look at the volume coming. Yep, volume coming. Bears here. They want to go lower, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Playing game. Bears are here, look at that. Look at the volume coming here too. Yep, they want to go lower. Here we go. See that volume coming, pushing lower. Just a second. Sorry. Look at the bears are here, slowly going. Look at the volume. When you volume see, look at the condition, they want to flush. The bears are coming now. Okay. Bullish, bearish, ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here. So that keep bouncing, going down, keep bouncing, going down. Bears are here. Bears are here. Look at this condition here, still bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. All the bear has profit, so they are trying to bounce. Shallow bounce. Look at the Tesla's going. Look at that. Squeeze pop. Bears are here. And look at this condition. Bears are powerful. Bears here. Look at this condition here too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I need to find out where the dust gonna settle. Okay. But yes, bears are still here. Conditions is still bearish. Okay. Look at the bears here, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume keep coming. So bears are here and condition is telling you that there are some bears. They use NVIDIA to flush. Bank return to curling up. Well, in the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. at this volume bearish. Okay, look at this condition. Alright, magnetic triangle curling up. Magnetic triangle cross here, look at that. Alright, magnetic triangle cross, bulls are coming. Now be careful. You see the volume coming to magnetic cross. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. All three indexes are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Look at those volume pop. Now again, they want to flush. Look at those conditions. That's why creating something. You want to go lower. QQQ has POC right now, you see that? At the bottom. Palantir bouncing. Got the flush coming. Conditions are bearish. Bears are here. Green direction is south. That's why QQQ got POC to manage the market, to push it. A lot of bulls. Look at the volume pushing. So look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, still bears are here. Look at the bears are here, strong bears are here, still pushing lower. Okay, slowly going. Nice flush. Keep POC, ticks are going. Look at the volume here too, pushing lower. Keep POC. Man, the whole bounce market, huh? Keep pushing lower. Look at the volume coming now. Look at these bears are here continuous. No cycle, okay, they didn't create any cycle going down, okay, it just continue going lower and couple of candle green and keep pushing. Alright, we'll see. Still bears are here. Keep POC. Alright, squeeze coming now. Look at the MACD cross here, bullish. Squeeze coming now. Man, market says I want to go lower right away. Look at the MACD here pushing. They're gonna create a bull cycle, folks. Okay, let's see. Tons of bear. Right down. QQQPOC. Still bears are here. Man, they want to flush. I knew this. Look at that. I thought they could bounce, but they didn't bounce much. And bears are coming, pushing lower. Look at the volume squeeze. That's for the squeeze pop. Pushing lower. Look at that flush, man. That's already flush. Now let the market maker decide, because we did test the LOD zone and see how they're gonna manage here. We gotta be a little bit careful on the short side, but yes, they are bearish, no doubt. But we have to be very careful now, okay? Those who are holding their puts. And let the market, this is the support LOD zone, and see how they play. Now we got to wait to find out whether they're going to create a sloping support. You know, there's a process of 30-40 minutes. They trap the bulls here, right here. Okay. Now there's a bunch of bear here without cycle. So they might create some bull cycle or something. Okay. There we go. It will be a green dead something. Look at the bullish. MACD cross, volume pushing up. SPY got POC there. SPY got POC. Still volume bearish squeeze. Still squeeze here, conditions are there. MACD bullish, volume there. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the squeeze. Pushing lower. Pushing lower, conditions are still bearish, bears are here. Man, look at these conditions, so much trail. Yeah. Anybody here who shorted at the top and exit here at the bottom at LOD? Any champion? What percentage profit you got from top to bottom? We're pushing lower. Look at the squeeze here condition. Look at the bears are here. Pushing lower. Still squeeze volume pushing. Oh, you did a spread. Top to bottom is $3. Good. It's very tight range though, if it's $3 range from here to here. Yeah. Right now, look at the MACD cross here, trying to push it lower. Look at these conditions, squeeze bearish. Market want to break the LOD. Mm-hmm. Some diversion or something they're gonna create here. Squeeze continue. POC is involved here. Q. Look at the bear. Look at the volume, man. Wow. Mm-hmm. Market finding the support around here. LOD is on in play. Mm-hmm. Continue squeeze. Bears are here. We are at the LOD zone. Keep playing. Man, they took the AVGO and Nvidia down. That's why market is also now slowly other stocks are going to. Look at the bear here. Look at this condition here. Yep. Still bears are here. Still bears here, okay? Yeah, they want to break this down, then all these people will exit. Look at this condition. Wow, strong bears, huh? Look at the squeeze and volume and conditions. Everything is. Look at the volume here. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ going. IWM also going. All three indexes turning now bearish. See that? Market want to go lower. Squeeze there too. Interesting. Look at the squeeze here. Excuse me. Look at this volume. You can see that MACD is still bearish and bears are here. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, market wants to still push it lower. Excuse me. All right, bears are still here, pushing lower. You can see right there. They want to go lower. And look at the condition here. Look at the volume here too, pushing lower. Yep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. When they break the LOD, all the bull will exit. All these bulls are going. That's what my market makers are doing. Okay. Bearish. Look at this volume coming now. Yep. Bears are coming. Solid. They broke the support. Look at the bears are right now, folks. Okay, look like LOD in play. They want to go lower. All the bulls are bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at those volume. There are empty pockets here. MACD bearish, bears are still here, but they could trap all these bear and bounce also. If it's at 2 o'clock, we can chase, but it's the morning time. You never know where they reverse. Right now bears are active. Bears are active. Look at the bears. Look at this volume right here. Look at the bear. Look at these volumes are like pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Continuous. Look at this. No cycle. Huh? Going down. No cycle, folks. Only these three candles you saw. That's it. I was expecting a little more bounce and then to short. But it's just a little one. That's okay. All right, bounce coming now. I don't chase, folks. Okay, so now I need to wait for it. Every bounce is a shallow bounce, but right now it could probably look at this volume here, right? Or MACD kind of cross. So when market breaks the LOD, then all these bull exit. Look at the MACD cross, doji candle. Wind direction is south, market kind of bounce. All right, so this is little bounce coming, the resistance is there, but it's a process. They're gonna keep creating cycle a little bit. You can see right here, bulls are coming, MACD turning bullish, volume coming. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything turning bullish. This is nice bullish, okay? Wow, look at that. IWM all are going. Okay, bear cycle about to get over, condition is bearish, creating a cycle market. Look at the QQQ and IWM all are bouncing, man. They just turn bullish now. Yep, all the first job is done. Sorry. Look at the IWM, it's QQQ going to POC right there. Pushing higher, ticks are going. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are going lower and lower. Look at that. And look at the volume bullish, trying to push it up. QQQ got POC. IW got POC, shallow bounce. See that pullback, QQQ POC. Still pushing lower. Bears are here. Wow, man, they want to go more lower. Interesting. Bears are here, okay. They want to push it lower. Condition turn bearish here. Look at these conditions. And a bull cycle flush. Still bearish. The volumes are bullish here, right? Condition is bearish here. MACD got IWM trying to bounce. Still pushing lower. I think they are bearish, okay, folks. Bears are still here. Because the bears are MACD trying to grow down lower and market says want to go lower. So these bulls are getting flush right now. And look at the condition here. Still condition nice and bearish. Still waiting. I think they want to break the support or test something. Still bears are here. Yeah, look at that. See, if I try to chase here, You could be in trouble, right? That's why. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. They're pushing lower. IWM still got POC there. Okay. MACD has no power, market volume coming. Look, you have to understand the resistance is right here, from here to here. So maybe 50-60 cents from here to here, or conditions are still bearish, or you can let the market flip this, then you can be bullish. Okay, but right now overall condition bearish, little bounce, maybe 80 cents from here to here if they do. QQQPOC, that is your target area resistance. IWM is pushing. Nice. QQQQQ. See, bears are like so strong, man. Even though MACD turned bullish, conditions are still bearish. They've spent definitely time at the bottom because so many bulls here trying to join, and they got 30-40 minutes to play around. Yeah, okay. They could be here another 45 minutes to play. Create teeny mini cycle and tease all the bulls who's trying to join. Look at this condition, man. Bulls are about to give up also now. Condition. Volume there, right there. Squeeze pop. Look at that. Squeeze popping. Wow. And condition turning bearish. Squeeze pop. Here we go. Shallow bounce, man. See that? Still squeeze there. I still believe something they're gonna play around here and test this. Okay, that's the thesis in between. But hey, some people said no, I'm okay, I want to buy the bottom. You can play like this and then go play with the cycle. All right. Okay, squeeze come in, take the money and run. Dollar, dollar, dollar right there. Trying to get out of it. Here we go. Look at that, MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Beautiful, folks. I think it's looking good, okay? It's looking very nice. I like it. I thought there's a rejection there, but look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right. Bulls are coming. But you know what? I'm out. Not to hold anything is all right. Take the money. I got $1. All right, $3,000 profit. Small dollar. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Alrighty. Previous rejection was right here. Market trying to push it up. Sloping support now building. You see that? And I'm sure market has 12:20. They got 40 minutes to play around. A lot of people try here. Market does create a cycle in back and forth, little. Look at the bulls are coming now, going right. So the people who buy this is how you buy the bottom, right? But then you're gonna go through in between little cycles. Okay. And then end of the day could be different story. Lunchtime could be here. We'll see if that is the agenda or not. Because Nvidia has no power, pushing lower. Amazon, Nvidia. Look at the Nokia looking solid bullish. All right, POC pop, folks. So watch out now. Be careful. POC just pop. Wow. POC pop in there. Can you believe it? All right. Oh wow. POC says want to lift it. POC want to lift it. Interesting. All right. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Nokia looking good. All right, bullish. Look at the MACD. Volume bullish. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, condition bullish, slowly bulls are coming here, pushing it up. Look at the QQQ, everything pushing higher now, right? Eventually market is so much bullish, so they want to go. You just need to hold the trade. All right, bulls are look at the bulls now. All right, market want to push it up. QQQ got POC pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, looking nice bullish, folks. Okay, nice, slowly and steady going. All right, target area probably VWAP area. Look at the MACD, volume, conditions, all three picture perfect. Bulls are here, pushing it up. Okay. Okay, slowly bulls are lining up. You can see right here, bulls are there. Looking nice. You can see everything like picture perfect. Trying to push it up. Target area is right here. That's where they're going. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Okay. Slow and steady. Okay. Slow and steady. POC right there. Keep lifting. QQQ got POC too. SMCI looking bullish. MU has so much power. AMD too. AMD almost 500. Already look at that POC. I think playing some game. Bullback coming. Alright, pullback coming. Do you see that? This is how they play. They trap all the bulls here. Bull cycle is still continue. All three indexes got POC. Pulling it back. Bunch of bulls here. That's why probably. Look at the trap. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, but I think they're gonna trap more of not. That's why I'm waiting. There's a support here actually. We're flushing lower now. Bull cycle to get over. POC involved. Still pushing lower. Conditions are bullish, right? But MACD bearish, volume bearish, light under the tunnel also bearish. So the bull cycle got over, and let's see how they're gonna manage this because of the bunch of bulls here. All right, we gotta wait. Get that. Look at the MACD bearish. What a trap, right? What a trap. Bears are here, folks, okay? Ticks are negative. IWM QQQ trying to bounce. At least we need to check the two candles, see what happens. 3 candle. Ready? Bears are here. QQQ got POC. Excuse me. Wow. Bears are here, folks. Okay, all three index is flushing now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bulls are giving up. Already in a play. They're gonna trap all these bulls and want to go lower. FOMO, okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. It's okay. Look at the bulls giving up. They want to go lower. All these bulls will exit. So they created two cycle of trapping the bulls. So going higher, they trap these. That's the pain go through. I'm not in the trade, waiting. I wanted to short little more if they bounce, but now they're gonna trap all these bulls. That's what is happening. So they're gonna go a little lower. Then bull will exit. Pushing lower. Price and volume. QQQPOCs, IWM POC. Sorry. Can you believe it? Look at the volume at the bottom. Still bear there. Time is 12:53. Conditions are sideways. Alright, look at the bulls little trying now. Market trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here. Click BOC, SPY BOC. I'm just thinking either they're gonna go and test to pull back a little bit, or they're just gonna go over here. Most likely the bulls are here. Okay, so they want to go higher. I don't like the condition, otherwise, yeah, there's a bounce coming here. POC there. Yeah. So look, half day over, right from here to here. They spend time half day, just to let you know. So this is how the bulls are losing money now. Now these bears are going through the tough time. A bunch of bulls here too. So people who do dollar cost average, if you are bullish on market pullback and dollar cost average, right? Some people do like that. And then this shoot up, they print crazy amount of money. But if this goes to LOD, breaks, then they go through the pain. Right now you can see bounce. Conditions are not looking great. Keep looking slowly, market turning bullish. The rejection they gave. Bear cycle about to get over. the squeeze pop now. QQQ POC, IWM POC, and squeeze pop here. Look at the squeeze pop here. Condition is still pushing lower. Ticks are there. Still pushing lower, you can see. Look at the squeeze pop. Market says want to push it higher. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. All three indexes got POC. Right? SPY, QQQ, IWM, all three indexes got POC. Condition is not good. Squeeze there, POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. pullback like that. Because of POC. Yeah, look at that rejection, folks. Okay, that's not good. Because of POC, playing game, back and forth, back and forth. Condition here bearish. This rejection came not good. That means they want to spend some time at the bottom, not at the top. All these bulls joining the party, they're gonna give them the hard time. That is what they're doing right now. Look at the squeeze bullish, everything turning bullish, right? But the POC rejection. Yeah. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Sorry, folks. Okay. POC is playing, folks. Okay. POC is still here. All three indexes got POC. Sideways conditions are a lot of bulls here. And that is why it's look at this. So this is we are in a bull cycle rejection. Ticks are going higher. POC is right here. QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM POC. Ticks are bouncing. All right, so we're gonna go through up and down pain, folks. Okay, that is what POC does on all three indexes now. Look at the Nokia. Okay. IWM bouncing, QQQQQ at POC. Look at the SMCI rejection. SMCI poked through the 200 SMA, folks. Okay, today poked through the 200 SMA. SPY got POC. Look at this condition, bearish. All right, they're giving hard time to all these bulls right here. These bulls, they're going to the hard time. That's why they're keeping the price lower here. POC controlling the range. Okay. Apple is going lower. Microsoft going lower. Tesla got POC. Here we go. Squeeze there. POC. Condition is not the great. QQQ is above POC, IWM is above POC, and SPY at POC. Still playing. Blackberry is flying high, man. Blackberry. Post the Blackberry here. Alright, got a rejection again because of POC. Keep playing. I think they wanna push it lower, folks. Okay. That's why POC there. This support will break. Then all the bull will exit. These bulls are holding hope. Alright, and that's why they wanna go lower. Playing game. All three indexes got POC. Bears are coming here now. Bull cycle to get over. Yeah, no momentum. Now the bear cycle starting. Yep, ticks are going lower. Blackberry is flying high. Alright, rejection coming now. Look at that. No, I think they want to go lower, but I think I take a loss then. I mean, I know they're gonna break this and then everybody will become bearish and then they will reverse. That's what I think. Look at the bears are here. Bear cycle starting. Okay. Took a loss. They're gonna make you a little more bearish. $1.60 loss. I knew that when I exit, this is what they're gonna do. $5,000. I was thinking to continue hold the procedure of these, but it's okay. It might, I was thinking it might go probably 30-40 minutes bear, but it's okay. Sorry, not 30, 10-15 minutes and then probably reverse, but you go to the pain. That's okay. I knew they're gonna break these and bounce these. Because the POC is playing that game. Everywhere POC. And then they would go higher probably. Keep bouncing. SPY bouncing. Conditions are sideways. So see how what they are doing here at the bottom, giving hard time to all the bulls, those who are joining the party, and then they will reverse if they want to do it, but they take time. Because of POC, everywhere POC, but this is still playing that. bearish. Oh wow, bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry, I was reading something. Alright, so all these bulls, this bull, this bull, this right bunch of bulls go through this pain. Time is 1:26. Still volume bearish. POC, POC. MACD still bearish, condition still bearish, and market says I want to bounce. Bulls are trying now. Condition turn in bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? Still volume bearish. Still POC playing game. All right, market is at the LOD zone, folks. Something they're gonna happen here. Okay, now the time is ticking. 1:30. Let's see the game plan. All right, market want to break LOD. Condition turn in bearish now. Volume bearish too. POC is playing right now, pushing lower. Wow, MACD kind of curling up. Bulls are coming here. 32. QQQ has POC. Target POC. Target area POC. In between they're gonna play something. Make the bullish, volume coming. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop, POC there. IWM POC still. Just need a little more push. Kick IWM pulling it back. And this squeeze pop, that's why. Man, market still wanted to play around. Can you believe it? Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. Look at that. POC right there. Can you believe it's so difficult? Like market makers are like, look at this MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume there, but they are still playing game. POC is right there, but IWM is still playing. Mm-hmm. Kick POC everywhere. POC time. See, this is so nice bullish, but they are pulling it back because of the IWM and POC. Keep playing here at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many cycle creating market until all the bull burns out. Yeah. Still price actions are not above the cloud yet. Mm-hmm. Because the bear is giving up, but here pushing lower market right there. Wow, keep going below POC, IWM below POC, and pushing lower. Right, so see this bounce, and again this bounce trap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So all these bulls gonna go through now. Now they're still spending some time here. You can see condition also trying to give up. And look at the MACD has no power and they're bouncing. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. IWM has no power. IWM. Can you believe it? IWM still got POC. Market not even trying the POC. Conditions are not great here. MACD has no power. Still POC controlling on IWM and QQQQ. Everything. Oh wow, look at that. Something is going on. Somebody says I am preparing. Bearish. Okay. POC popped just now. Wow. Alright folks, this POC just now popped. What is the agenda here now? Keep pulling it back. Time is 140, squeeze there, condition is not good. Okay, all three indexes got POC folks, okay, just to give you this problem. POC. How many times? 1, 2, 3, so many times. Every bounce they're giving you hard time, right? So because a lot of bulls joining, that's why they do these. And then when they run out of the time, then they go. Look at these conditions. POC. Still in the bull cycle, but condition. POC. Come on, I know you could do better. Nice. Finally, you can see a little bounce. Got $1 profit, but you know what? Keep pushing up. Ticks are pushing. Pushing up. This is the bottom bounce. Keep going. That's what I like about it. IWM, all both are going. All right. Keep pushing. Ticks are there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. You know what? Happy whatever they gave me. Got $1 profit. And then they'll go pull back. I'll think about it. Finally the bottom bounce. Okay folks, this is the bottom bounce, and then those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money, because this is the bar. This is nice bottom bounce. Now look at the ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go higher, right? I'll be right back. This is nice bullish, folks. Okay. I'll be right back. Look at that market still playing the game. Wow. That rejection again came. Not good. Keep doing the sideway. I got my lunch. Give me about 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Market still playing. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, so slowly going, but keep burning the premium. You can see, right? Going, pull back, going, pull back, going, pull back. Keep burning your premium, right? That's what market doing. They are bullish, but they're taking time. Every bounce pulling back. POC right in the middle. Alright, but some point of time they could shoot out. Some point of time, but what time? Alright. And then in between they give you a hard time. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now. Any trade you take. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume now going, right? Sorry, now the bulls are there. All right. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel. Look at the volume pushing. Target area is probably VWAP before VWAP. Slowly pushing. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Take your money and run, folks. Okay, wherever market gives you. Okay. Right. Nice. Not to be greedy. Look at that. Beautiful looking. Okay, I got $1. I'm out. Then I know they're going to VWAP, folks, but I'm happy with the dollar. Okay. But if I would have heard, would have been different story, but that's okay. See that bulls are coming, pushing up. See how now going right. You see that how they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bounce and then trapped and then they're going right because the time 2 o'clock. Now they'll be in the middle. Bears are here. Alright, Q. When market makers are taking AVGO down. The plus MSTR. AMD almost close to 500. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Some point of time they would go, I don't know how far, they could go also, could go way high also, but this is how bottom bounce comes. Okay. Well, now they're going. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here too, nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Still bullish, conditions are bullish. Macro bullish, volume bullish, pushing it up. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, market at the VWAP, pushing higher. See the bulls are here. Man, MU looking solid up, bullish. Market at the VWAP, pulling it back. Pull back bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. Let's see how they were gonna validate the VWAP. Time is around 2:20. There are two things they could do. They break it and fake it, or get rejection of the VWAP, come back, pull back, and then bounce. Let's see. Bulls are here, they want to break it now. Trying. Still bulls are here. All right. trying to poke through. Look at that, bulls are right now trying. Look at the QQQ going, IWM going, bulls are here. Yeah, that's the Alright, MACD giving up. We are at the VWAP. If you see a spammer in the group, folks, immediately, report. Okay. Back at the VWAP. Alright, pullback coming now. Let's see MACD cross here. Conditions are bullish. Alright, now this bull cycle. Sometime MACD filling up the gas or not. Let's see. So remember, I announced here at the top, announced here at the bottom area. Okay, these are the two great trades are at the bottom. Those who only do 1 or 2 trades a day, right? When you trade in the middle, you're gonna go through up and down pain, because market makers do cycles. The day they cycle, that you need to understand. Bull trap, bear trap. That's where the money's are. In between is a smartness needed. IWM pulling back, QQQ bouncing. Conditions are bearish, bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Bulls are here. Be shallow bounce. Squeeze for bullish. I was little expecting little pullback. But yeah, they are like bullish. Look at the bulls, man. Be careful on a long now, folks, because we are at the VWAP. And market might want to play around here. Some squeeze there. Let's see how they're gonna play. Wow, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. VWAP market, look at the condition, also bullish. Yep, they want to go higher, trying to poke through. No volume, but they're trying now. That's okay, we're gonna wait. Tesla still bullish. And today, Nvidia bearish. Look at the MU 900 today. ESTS. Okay. Market still at the VWAP. Bounce, rejection, condition bullish. MU at almost $1 trillion market cap now. Market spike got POC, folks. Something is cooking here. They got the POC at the VWAP. POC pop. Support here. They're gonna play around here. Alright, pull back right there. There we go. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC inward. They're gonna create something here. Bears are here. Trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still volume here, pushing lower. Conditions are so strong bullish, right? And POC still playing, pushing lower a little bit. Here we go. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. You can see giving up. Bulls are giving up. Look at the bear here. Cloud support. Look at the MACD here, still squeeze bearish. Still bulls are here though, just pulling it back. Still pushing lower. Look at the bounce. Condition trying to be bullish. Still squeeze bearish. I need to see the bounce. Does it have the power? Still squeeze bearish. Yeah, weakness is there. Look at the squeeze still pushing lower. Market want to push it lower still. Bears are coming, but I don't trust because of POC. Yeah, pushing lower, POC there. Bears are here now. Squeeze giving up, pushing lower. because of POC involved, it could be playing dirty game. That's why a little bit concerned here. Okay. Look at the bounce. Look at that. IWM still pushing lower. Yeah, the SPY says I want to bounce. Little mixed signal. Conditions are bullish. Still volume. IWM still flushing. See that? Still bears here. Look at IWM is flushing. QQQ trying to bounce. Still volume there. Still look at the volume keep pushing lower. QQQ bouncing, IWM going lower. DJ still playing game. IWM still going lower. Look at that. Pushing. QQQ still looking bearish. Still bearish. Look at this. Volumes are pushing lower. Yep. Wow, this is bearish. Be careful. Okay. Bears are here. Look at the bear, look at the MACD. Keep pushing lower. MACD volume. Wow, all three indexes turning bearish now. Bearish, 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 folks, okay? I need a decent cycle. Look at the bears bounce. Look at this bear bounce, bear bounce, bear bounce. Okay. Look at that, right? Bullish. They trap all the bear here. This is the eventually going here. Condition is the only problem, folks, okay? But I think POC is playing game. That's why. Keep bouncing. Target area is POC. The rejection here. Problem is they are not doing third candle. Yeah. Still POC is playing. Yeah, man, this bears are pushing lower. This rejection is, oh wow, squeeze pop, man. What is cooking here? Ticks are negative. Yeah, they're pushing lower because of the squeeze. Q. Time is 3 o'clock, 2:56. Bearish. Squeeze pop, folks, okay? Just to let you know, squeeze pop. Now bearish. Okay, on a bear cycle, squeeze pop. Yeah, man. POC there. Man, bearish, folks, okay? This is because of the POC now pop. Crazy, man. When I go to the pin, I took a loss, I'm out. $3,000 loss. Alright, so when they bounced, I could only see 50 cents and then rejection came. Right, I was targeting here at POC from here to here, but then only one candle. Now squeeze on, after that squeeze pop, bears are here, exited. So still playing game. Here MACD was curling up. Alright, POC. QQQ, IWM, both are looking bearish, okay? QQQ, IWM, both are looking bearish. They want to flush. Look at these conditions. POC pop, taken down. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Still bears are here, okay? Look at the MACD right now pushing lower. IWM got POC, QQQ. Market want to go lower. Condition is bearish. volume and MACD. IW got POC. Look at that POC was playing dirty game. Condition bearish, MACD trying to bounce, POC right there, look like market was playing game, now they're bouncing, bullish. That's what they were. Alright, market back to POC. Condition is still bearish. We are at the POC. POC there. Alright, bear cycle still here. Maybe turn across. Everything pull back other than MU and SNDK. Look at the bulls are coming now. See right there, IW, all three indexes now bouncing. Okay, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze there. I can't trust their POC. Their condition is bearish. I think they're gonna make a little bullish, little bearish. QQQ bouncing. I don't like the setup here. It's just a green red, and they're taking 10 minutes to reach to the level. They're taking time to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. IWM. Look at these conditions. And here bullish. IWM POC. Nothing is looking bullish other than the cyclical stock. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM got POC. Be careful the way they are going, like to green, green, red, like that. Having difficult. Light end of the tunnel bullish. I don't like the movement they have currently. It's green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, and then little cycle, and then kaboom, one candle. Cause POC involved on S5 and IWM. QQQ lifting. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, pushing up. MU going, MU going, MU going. AMD 500, 506 AMD. Semiconductors are like crazy. See that pullback, making a bullish and pullback happen. Time is 3:12. Look at the bulls are here. POC still playing. Time is 3:15. POC just ping pong here, folks. Okay. All these bulls are got trapped. That's why. Well, 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, my kids. Alrighty, look at that. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alright, all three indexes trying to bounce. Man, premiums are crazy. Three candle you got. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Everything, the conditions are bearish. POC is in all, little bounce going. Now they could go to POV web. That's how they did that and trap all the bulls at the top. And now they are pushing IWM, QQQ, everything trying to push. Eventually they could go. Look at the everything bulls are coming. And pull back. I don't like the condition, but squeeze bullish. POC right there. You need cycle. I need a little decent cycle, otherwise pullback coming. POC. IWM bouncing. 320 time is still squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. POC there. I don't like the condition. Other than that, they're bullish. Bulls are trying. Green, red, green, but you need decent cycle. If you chase at the top, risk level higher. But yeah, it's bullish. See that? When you change at the top, this is what happens. QQQ pullback, IWM bullish. Look at this condition here. Squeeze bullish. Basically, market makers are playing dirty game, folks. Okay, those trades are not easy. Okay, and the theta decay is against you. That's the problem because of the setup and things like that. All right, they are bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Eventually they would go. All the bull were here. They're taking time. If you want, you can wait for unusual activity, or you can FOMO. FOMO is risky. Look at the bulls. Volume coming. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Time is almost 3:30. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Okay, bulls are pushing it up. Tons of bull here. POC right there. IWM pulling back, QQQ pulling back. Now bull cycle about to give up. Squeeze bullish. P market is playing at the POC. Hey, boy. All three indexes pulling it back. POC right there. MACD trying to cross down, pushing lower. POC still here. They're playing right now, still pushing. You can see MACD cross now. Okay, this squeeze there, and this people doesn't want to. We want still squeeze bullish. Still last 15 minutes market at the POC. You can see that. 1, 2, 3, almost 12 minutes. And I was thinking they could pull back a little more. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bullish, 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 bullish. They would go higher. Look at that, finally they are going to be VWAP, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, FOMO man, okay? Just to let you know, FOMO. Already, when we chase risk level higher, just to give you idea. But yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice bullish. Missed it. Bulls are here now. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, bullish, everything is bullish, and they could go, we'll see. All three indexes, POC is not involved, okay? Bulls are here, folks. Okay, they want to poke to the VWAP. conditions are there. Let's see. We need some price action movement, otherwise it's chasing his risk level there, man. Look at that. Ticks are going, IWM all, they want to break to the roof. Look at the MACD, all right, breaking out. All right, we were gonna flip. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:34. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO going on, man. This is nice and bullish. Everything is bouncing back. Okay, look like bulls are here. Look at the volume here and look at the MACD here too. Bulls are here. Okay, they want to go higher. VWAP is there, playing with the VWAP. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the volume coming. MACD right now going. FOMO. Already they want to go higher now. VWAP flipping. Okay, I got a call. It's a matter of minute or two. That's it. Wherever market give you $1, $2, take money already, because of when we chase. You gotta put your price. 5. Okay. Yeah. Come on. I know you could do way better, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume right there. Man, trying to get a buck. Look at those volume. VWAP is there. Conditions are there. Pull back. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Take your money and run. 10. This is nice and bullish. A long way to go if you want to be really bullish, because this is, we just started. Look at those volume, man. Amazing volume right now. Okay. Nice. And look at the MACD volume and everything. This is amazing bullish. When they shoot out, it's gonna be more. So I'm holding and I'm greedy. Okay, I'm just telling you, I'm greedy. Got a good amount of money. I got $2 almost. Not yet, but got to get out of it. Come on, let's push. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Can you see those conditions? Come on. I know you could do it. You know what? I'm happy, folks. I'm out. Not to be greedy. Just matter of where are they going? Look at this. Look at this reality. Oh wow, a lot more room. But I don't want to be part of the ugly game. Gotta be happy whatever we got. I got $50, $4,500 profit. Alright, so look at that. That's the value. If I would have held the trade, would have been great, right? But it's okay. Look at that. What did I tell you? This looking amazing. Look at this going, right? Yeah, they are way bullish. Look at this condition, man. Like super strong bullish. Enjoy the party. What did I tell you in a alert room? That these people want to go. We were gonna waiting for unusual activity, looking to go long. 325. We were gonna flip right there. 330, 325. Right here, I told you that we were gonna flip. And look at that. I am happy with the 45. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy amount of money, folks. Okay, but that's okay. I gave you. I said it's gonna go. And look at that. That's the value of the alert room. Right. Right. I took total 8 trade today. 8. 2 red, 6 green. But see, look at that. That's why I say we were gonna flip, and look at that. Looks nice and amazing. Look at these conditions. Market is so much bullish. So what they are taking right now, all the MAC 7 heavily shorted. EST is going down. Cyclicals are going down. Bitcoin going down. Semiconductors are flying high. Okay. Just need to preserve what we made, folks, and you know what? Just leave it. Okay. Bulls are super strong. Look at that. Market is going back to the where it was, but hey, they were here in the morning. They trapped all the bulls, and then they came back all day. Everybody was bullish, but look at that. What they did: trap everybody, and whole day they spent at the bottom, right, going up and down, up and down. All the bulls got also trapped couple of times, and then at 3 o'clock they started going. See the agenda how they play, right? That's the moves of market maker. You got to figure it out every day. Different moves they do. That's why small drop fills up the bucket. That's based on their moves. Excuse me. Look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. Market is so much bullish. Look at those volume right now. Look at the volume. Excuse me. They want to go, man. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. You see this volume and condition? Look at that. Alright, that's where they want to go. Bullish. Market looking amazing. Look at that. Look at the volume right here. That's the strength market has. Look at that. Can you believe it? Pushing higher, volume coming. As long as the volume there, bulls are here. Okay. $348. Market closing in 12 minutes. I'm not gonna short, folks. Okay, no, it's okay if they want to pull back. Bulls are here. Look at the negative pulling back. Strong red candle coming. Look at the bulls. Bulls and bear. IWM going. Look at this condition here. Keep pushing. Look at that flush, right? Amazing flush. Look at this volume here. Strong. Market closing in 9 more minutes. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Volumes are here. Look at those bulls are pushing it up. Pushing, pushing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the volume right now. It's amazing, right? Look at the bulls are here. Solid bulls, right? If anybody easy money here, anybody printed, that's good money. Look at this volume strength. This pullback was a great pullback. Easy money. I was just trying to preserve what I made, otherwise I would, but I gave you the alert. This nice. Each candle can give you $1, $1.50. Good market closing. I'm not trading, but yes, look at the bulls here. But not to chase at the top, because chasing risk at the top. Look at that, market is still going, ticks are still down. Look at the bulls. Alright, what market lifting right now? I think the cyclical Amazon, Google lifting it up, Nvidia lifting it up. Alright, other stocks are pulling it back. The one which went up, they pull it back. Intel going high, Intel. IONQ, AMD, SNK. Alrighty, look at the MACD cross. Leave it alone. Now market closing in 5 more minutes. Alright, bulls are giving up. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Look at the bulls conditions. No more over trading. We just leave it alone today. Alright, market closing in a few minutes. Bears are coming. Okay, look at the squeeze popping here. Still 3 more minutes to go. Somebody said I did over traded. Okay, that's all right. Next time, control. Alright, bearish squeeze here. Nice rejection here. Look at the MACD. Lot of stock pullback. Okay, few seconds to go, market close. Alright, look at that pullback, look at the MACD's squeeze there, VWAP there, back to the VWAP area. How many likes we got today, folks? Didn't look. Alright, market close, finito. Alright, everybody, how did you do today? I hope everybody did good today. Okay, great, 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 great. Okay, so today, you can see right how the market created it. Though the range was super low, from here to here, $3.50, right? But in the morning they trapped all the bulls and then came back and spent tons of time. But they ping pong here, 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 bigger cycle, right? That gave us some few bucks. That was great. But after 3 o'clock, this reversal was great. Amazing reversal, this one, where people can print. So while going here around 1 o'clock, they went, then they came back, and then again they went. So all the bull got trapped. Similar pattern they played many days. Alright, those who wants to join, folks, the May month getting over. Those who wants to join June month, come in alert room. Okay, right here. I highly recommend, folks, those who are in alert room and you having difficult time, anybody, just to giving you, I would highly recommend education class, folks. Okay, use these, right? You get alert room free and you get the 5 classes of that. Okay, okay. It was a nice day. No birthday today, folks. Okay, relax. My kids are telling me, Daddy, you what you doing? You doing birthday on online? That's not good, he said. I said, oh really? Yeah. Okay. Today market did, they were controlling the MAC 7 downside, and the cyclical they were lifting it up. Yeah. Okay, I think let's call it a day. I guess if any other question, I'm still here. But how many kids I have? I have 2 kids. Both are in college. Thank you, thank you. God bless you too, man. Thank you. My kids go to school, man. They go to college. They are trader, doctors. None of them. I want them to be a good investor, not the doctor. I don't like people to be a doctor. Doctor has a no good life. SOX, I don't check folks. SOX is already all the way at the top. So I don't use Fibonacci, but yeah, it's bullish. It just keep going. Alright. So nothing to check, it's just bullish. Man, people are sorry. We'll do birthday another time, okay? Not today. I'm flying to Chicago for my daughter's graduation. She is biochemistry major. Okay, that's very nice. Good. Yeah, he is doing 3 major in finance. New WhatsApp group. I didn't create the barcode, but I'll update the link tomorrow. Okay. I need to create a new barcode and then submit. Okay. No, doesn't show up. I'll update the link on tomorrow. Okay. Since I have your son, my son is going to do intern in Dallas, not Chicago. He's going this weekend, this Friday. But yeah, he would love. I want him to get the job in New York, close to the house. Next year, he's in second year now. He's going to be in third year in college. No, he's doing in merger and acquisitions and I guess I mean let him do. Still too young, I don't look at it. It's okay. Let him study and then we'll see. Okay. All right, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. If any other question, let me know. All right. Those who wants to join the alert room is right here, and call it a day, folks, today. Okay. So thank you, everybody, been helping me out today, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, 9.